Alright, we ought to be popping up there. Come on. Go on. There we are. Welcome, everybody. But yeah, thank you. It's all stuff that were gifts from people, like fan art. So yeah, I always put those up on there. Bunnick actions, let's go. Yeah. First Bunnick I've met. It's a good base. It's a good base. I wish there was more support for it. I could use more clothes. I make do, though. Somehow with my very limited knowledge and of Unity. We do what we can. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, but even this one has way more support than the Cotton did. Everything is ham? I would love some ham. Hey, in 64. But yeah, I didn't want to get started just yet on the next part of Yakuza 5. And I really just could not make up my mind what I felt like playing today. And then a Necro sent me this as a Christmas gift. It's definitely my kind of thing, because I like me some, you know, kind of roguelikes like this. Yeah, the hair tie is also cute. Yeah. I have been known to sometimes put them in the hair bands, yeah. But I'm primarily a lop-eared bunny, so we go for the lop-ear, which was tricky to do in the VRC, the VRM. Controller. It's supposed to be playable with controller. There we go. Took it a minute. But yeah, to make the VRM, I had to kind of manually go in, since the ear positions are in animation, I had to kind of go in Unity and actually, like, take the ears, turn them, and reconnect them like this. Let's see. I'm sure this is all fine. That's probably all fine. Yeah, I saw a little bit of this, a little bit of gameplay of this, but it seemed neat. Seems like my kind of thing. Oh, why is that not capturing? Here we go. I've decided to stop capturing. There we go. Alright. Aim with that, shoot with right trigger. Collect gems to gain XP. Alright, let's see. Enemies will attack if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Okay. To toggle auto firing, you walk slower while shooting. Okay, noted. Just the game speed. Sure. Okay. Here we go, let's see. Hey, you Dump, how you doing? Who's Stinky? Let's see. Deals 8 to 15 damage to all enemies in the same column. Increase range of pickups. Radiant Feather increases ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Oh, ow. We're struggling a little bit. Laser horizontal. Increase crit chance by 20%. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Let's go with more of this action. Ow. Okay, that got out of control quick. So let's see. But I assume that's the idea. Welcome to New Babylon, your home base. Cool. Press Y to open the sidebar. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Open the build menu, sure. Select wheat field from the list, alright. Open the build menu again to place a forest tile. Now you have some resource tiles. You'll have to send out someone to harvest them. Okay. Aim towards and hit R. Okay. Workers have limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. Okay. You can hold B to speed up harvest or Y to cancel it altogether. Okay. Alright. Hold on. So you didn't gather anything. Remember to aim your workers at the wheat field and forest that you built. You have to play another... Oh, okay. So we shouldn't have done that. I definitely shouldn't have just ended it immediately. Okay. I was wondering if I could redo it and, like, move him up here so he'd hit both. But okay, that's fine. Alright. Character... Default character and no special gameplay quirks. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Dump? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. Do a little bit of that action. To toggle auto firing, sure. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. 25 to 44 hit damage. Passes through enemies. That seems good. We might be having a rough time. Alright, what's that? 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. That seems not bad. Oh, fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Okay. Cool. Okay. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Ooh, that's not great. Or a turret floats around character and shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. Hey, you dopeweed. Hey, you dragoon. Hey, again. Full of tacos, nice. And you got Daggerfall Unity to work proper again. Trying to enjoy using real-time travel instead of instant fast travel via all your mods. Damn, that, you know, not having fast travel, you might have talked me out of trying Daggerfall. I forgot about that. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm kind of just exhausted today. I'm not sure why I'm so tired today, but just kind of weirdly exhausted today. But luckily, and I had no idea what I wanted to play, but fortunately I was just gifted this by somebody, by Necro. And I thought it'd be fun to try today. Let's see. More bleed. Ruby hilted dagger. Increase crit chance to 15% when hitting enemies in the back. Back shots. Or we can start getting lasers. Maybe we just upgrade our bleed. Upgrade the bleed even more. Why not? Look at this big boy. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's see, better turret. Okay, cool. That upgraded 3 of our abilities. That seems pretty good for us. It seems like a good thing. An egg sac explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Bandage roll. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. Burn. Add 1 stack of burn on hit for 3 seconds. That seems good. Damn it. Alright, now let's focus on this big boy. There we go. More burn? Maybe more burn? More burn. Wind passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. Increase crit chance to 15%. Reach your spear increases crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Seems not bad. Could also reroll for 5 gold. We have 37? I wonder if there's a reason to hold on to gold. There might be a reason to hold on to gold. Hey, Kuva. It's also a game where you want to start with an ebony dagger with short blades as one of your major primary skills, so you can just shred early game things before you get your real weapon on the playthrough. Also, from the time in game design where archery wasn't just a stealth-oriented combat style. Big boy, indeed. Also, you wanted extra reason to be talked down from playing Daggerfall. Sharingan is something that requires you to know exactly how the game works to make a very cracked character. I mean, I played it way back when I was like 14 or something. We are taking a lot of damage, it's true. 3x magery, general spell absorption, critical weakness against element types, 30 HP per level, etc. I do feel like I'm hitting a lot of the enemies dead on. So that might not be bad, Reacher Spear. Just more damage. More crit chance, rather. What if we reroll here? You can heal past your health max. Applies 1 stack of poison on hit. Let's just or just all of the different effects. So let's just get all of the dots. Unlocks a new character. Sick. Alright. Fusion combines any 2 fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into 1 ball. Balls can only be fused once. I don't know if that's useful yet. We're not at, like, the max number, right? And that seems pretty good right there. Silver bullet. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. This is launch speed, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. That doesn't seem terrible, just getting launched back a little bit. Doesn't sound terrible, right? Let's reroll, though. What are you? Rubber headband. Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. Magic staff. Increase area of effect damage, such as earthquake, laser, and lightning by 20%. We don't have any of those. or a 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. I don't know that any of these are that helpful. Ow. Okay, it's getting hairy. It's getting hairy. Ow. 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 We dodged that one just before the one that killed us, at least. Alright, return to base. Let's see here. You've unlocked a housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Open the build menu to find your newly unlocked housing. Press RB until you reach the housing tab. Select the sheriff's office to build it. Oh, I have to, like, put it here? Like, in this... Rotate with RB. Okay, cool. A big boulder to harvest stone. I have 49 gold. Field to harvest wheat. I wonder if I want to do that. Do I want more wheat? I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Alright, can I... Oh, of course. We do a little bouncy here. We do a little bouncing action here. I see. I see. I see how it is. Cool. Okay. 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 Finally playing this game. A Necro gifted it to me, yes. So. Increase regrowth rate. I kind of rotated that weird, didn't I? Yep, yeah, you got it for me for a little Christmas gift, so. Let's see here. Alright, so we unlocked the Itchy Finger. A disgraced deputy. Has scattered aim, but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if they are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. I guess we'll give it a shot, huh? Yep. He's just, yep, automatically going. Okay. There we go. Okay. Deals double damage, moves 40% slower. I feel like we're already pretty slow. Okay. Deals 4 to 11 damage to nearby units in a... Okay. Let's see here. Decrease damage taken by 10% seems pretty good. Increase movement speed by 10% and move at full speed while shooting. We already move at full speed while shooting until they hit a wall. Alright, cool. We'll take decreased damage. Not that I intend to take any hits, of course, because I'm obviously such an amazing gamer that clearly I will never take any damage anyway, but just in case, right? Let's see. Passes through enemies. Inflicts 2 stacks of bleed. More burn. I like more burn. Let's go heavy on this burn. At the moment, we seem to be doing pretty good. Brood Mother has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. That's kind of neat. Midnight Oil. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 9 to 18 bonus fire. Yo, that sounds great. We love setting people on fire. Grab that. All right. I guess, sure connect those two together. Let's see see what happens here. Okay. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 12 to 24 damage and gain a stack of burn. Burn lasts for 3 seconds, dealing 2 to 6 damage per stack per second. This ball and its lava blobs also deal 5 to 10 damage to nearby units. That sounds pretty good. More Midnight Oil might be good. Ethereal Cloak. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Seems like that might be good. Although, those are so busy bouncing around back there that we're kind of in trouble because now those balls are not available to us over here now. So that's not ideal, actually. Okay. So, unforeseen issue with that. Slight unforeseen issue. Increases fire rate by 15. That might be helpful right now. Or just even more magma. I'm not feeling great about this right now, chat. I think we might be in trouble. Let's collect as much of this as we can. Maybe level up and maybe get something that'll save our asses. It has a 4.5% chance of healing a health. You know what? Ow. Ow. Okay, well, you know, valiant effort. Let's see here. We could build another forest? Is that something we want to do? Or like... Didn't realize they had limited balls on screen. Yeah, and it didn't occur to me that, like, those balls would just get trapped back there. We were doing really well right up until I did that, but... right up until that moment, we were doing quite good. Well, we learned. All right. Hey, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Should we do another one with him? Sure, why not? How's the game going? I'm enjoying it so far. Been playing it for about 40 minutes. Bonk. 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 Alrighty, let's see here. Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. Or laser beams. Have you considered laser beams? Okay, laser beam's pretty cool. Cool. Lightning, huh? Passes through enemies and slows them down. Sure. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Launch Baby Ball when you pick up a gem. Increased crit chance to 30% chance when hitting enemies from the left side. I don't think I like any of those, to be honest. More lightning? I think just more lightning. Probably. Passes through enemies is also cool. Because that doesn't stop passing through them, so it won't get stuck like the other ones did. Increases the area of effect damage, such as earthquake, laser, and lightning by 20%. It might be good since we've got the laser going. Just keep like rocking the laser beam for a bit. Let's see, fuse. Sure, fuse them up. Fuse them up, baby. Burn times the laser. Adds 1 stack of burn on hit for 5 seconds. So that seems cool. Burn them all, baby. That seems neat. More lightning? Probably. Baby rattle. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, which your aim becomes scattered. I think our aim is already scattered, he said, right? But what if also more lightning? Cool. All right. Deals double damage but moves slower. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. I guess. I kind of don't love any of those. I'm trying to grab this. There we go. So I can reshoot it. There we go. Alright, if we can clear these guys out down here. Cool. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Gunsmith, alright. All characters gain a +1 dexterity. Affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. That seems cool. Upgrade Earthquake. Oh no, that's just get Earthquake. We don't have Earthquake yet. Freeze or Vampire. Vampire seems like it could be very good. Alright, our fire one already does horizontal. Theoretically, then, I guess we could fuse this with another one. Seems good. I wonder if you can literally just keep fusing stuff. Armoire. You have such a soft spot for flails, no matter how utterly impractical they are. I love flails. Flails are fucking cool, yeah. Hey, Guilt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, flails are cool. I mean, flails are not that impractical in some situations. They're very good against shields. Because if you do, like, an overhand swing on somebody, like, and they try to put up their shield, it's probably going over the shield and whacking them anyway. So I love flails, yeah. Flails are cool, man. If we get Vampire up enough, Overflowing Goblet could end up being very good. But probably just getting, just damage reduction in general is probably going to be better for... Whoa, that's very good for us. Look at that level. That was very good for us. Probably more Vampire Ball? Why not? Sure, fuse them balls, baby. Vampire and Lightning? Why the hell not, man? I don't see why not. We do zappies to a bunch of enemies, and we steal all their life. That sounds cool. I'm down with that. That seems cool. Having a good time. I'm glad. I literally was like, I don't know what I want to play today. I was thinking about it like all night. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure. Because there's a ton of stuff I want to play, but also at the same time, like, nothing was just like, that's what I'm dying to play right now. Sure. I'm kind of considering if people would be interested in looking at the Shadowrun PC games, like that trilogy that came out. Because I played the first two, and I never finished the third one. But I'd be willing to, like, of course, like, replay the first two on stream. I just have a huge soft spot for Shadowrun as a setting, so... Really, that one was the best? Yeah, for whatever reason. I think it's because, again, like, I just played the first two, like, pretty much back to back. So it wasn't because, like, I didn't like it, but just literally because I just, you know, didn't get a... At that exact moment, I was like, okay, I just played them. And then I also made the mistake of going, like... So in the first one, I played largely a Street Samurai style. Second one, I had done I had done a physical adept, which was a mistake, because then the third one came around, it was like, oh, this one is built to be a physical adept. This one has so much extra stuff for a physical adept. But I had just played one. How you doing, Katsu? But yeah, I really like... I love Shadowrun in general. They're all pretty good, but the mechanics and stuff were smoothed out by Hong Kong, plus it's a game based on a mod, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. Doing okay? You had a happy nap? That's good. Yeah, I really liked Dragonfall. The second one was really good. I liked it a lot. Plus, taking place in Germany was at least a little different than the standard Shadowrun, like, oh yeah, we're in Seattle again. When did I play it? Years ago. Years ago. They added a special treat to that game. Ethereal Cloak. See, this one screwed me last time. In the game, after you beat it, the ghost of the creator is at the bar and tells you about the backstory of Shadowrun. Looked up a little bit about Shadowrun, but what do you like about it, Katsu? Do tell. I will talk about Shadowrun all day. Which also used to be a mod and the devs included in the re-release. Interesting. Each time you're healed, does that count the vampire ball, I wonder? You played the first game in the RPG? I played quite a bit of the TT... Well, not quite a bit. Not as much as I would like to of the TTRPG. But yeah, I've been a big fan of Shadowrun as a setting for a very long time. I have a bunch of the novels I used to, that I read back in the day. I played a bunch of 2nd edition, played some 3rd edition. Like the mix of magic and digital world and inclusion of various races, but mostly you just like the overall cyberpunk appeal that it has. What do you enjoy about it the most? Did I ever watch Shadowrun Explained? I've not, but I'm fairly familiar with Shadowrun in general, so. Tried playing the SNES version, but fell off. Oh, I like the SNES version. Plus, Armitage from the main character of the SNES version is in the first one of the PC Shadowruns. Never could get into the TTRPG up and running. Yeah, it's hard to get groups going. Every time you'd bring it up, people would just act like you kicked your... Yeah, because you go like, hey, let's get a tabletop game going, and people go, oh, D&D? And you go, how about Shadowrun? And they go, D&D? Chummer, it was fun. You spent so many hours making characters. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't D&D, then yeah, it's, people just, like, and I get, like, people don't want to have to learn another game, but come on, guys. Shadowrun's great. But yes, for much the same reason as you said, Katsu, I enjoy the combination of the magic and like cyberpunk together in the same world like that. I've always just thought that was a pretty fun, a fun setting. There are, of course, things that could have done much better. But yeah, I always kind of liked it. I liked that the and the game always like kind of assumes you are playing, as the name implies, you're playing a runner, right? It's not like one of those cyberpunk games where it's like, yeah, but maybe, do you want to play a corpo? It's like, no, I don't want to play a corpo. I'm playing a cyberpunk game, not, cyber corporate world, So it was no messing around, right? Like, it's always like, okay, you are a fucking criminal. Like, you do not exist in this world. You do not, you are not an official citizen. So you eke out a living in the shadows. as Cyberpunk should be. I'm in trouble. Ow. Alright, we did it. That was getting scary. Fake SIN, let's go. Yeah, you need your fake system identification number. Yeah, sinless. The term sinless was always so good for someone who doesn't have a system identification number, yeah. Yeah. And just mechanically, I love the mechanics of it. Hard to organize stuff like that, but why did they act like that? It's an extremely good question. Even lived in Austin at the time, a very progressive and open-minded place, but every single store you went to either told you off, told you to get lost, or acted like it was a loser. You were a loser for being interested in it. So remember the looks and the tone of voices on some of their faces. I know some people like kind of have like a negative attitude towards Shadowrun, in part because they don't feel like fantasy should mix with Shadowrun, and part of that is because supposedly a writer for Cyberpunk 2020 this was back when it was Cyberpunk 2020. A writer like went to Bruce Serling, a popular cyberpunk author who wrote like fucking Snow Crash and whatnot, like one of the most like famous and prolific cyberpunk authors. And apparently like a writer for the 2020 like Metameta convention, and so the story goes at least, that he met Serling and like, you know, oh, what do you do for a living? And he's like, oh, I write for a cyberpunk RPG. And Bruce Serling supposedly said, not the one with elves and shit in it, is it? Elves aren't cyberpunk. So like, a lot of people kind of really took that to heart. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what an asshole. Now, is that even true? Who knows, right? Like, that could be just, like, literally not even true, right? But that's how the story goes. So I know, like, a lot of people that were, like, big into Cyberpunk kind of poo-poo Shadowrun for that reason, right? Sure, more vampire balls, yo. Ow. Alright, let's grab it. Nice. But yeah, I know for that reason there are like some people that are big into Cyberpunk that don't like Shadowrun. Which, yeah, just always kind of felt shitty to me. We have no stone. Let's grab some stone. So yeah, what would people think of Shadowrun? You're down for a series of Shadowrun games? Alright, I think that might be a good time. Again, we have no stone. Obviously, we probably won't do all three, like, back-to-back, of course. We'll probably, like, do one, take a break for a while, and, of course, interspersing it with plenty of other stuff. Let's see, let's go with some wood. That's a big boy. This is a big boy indeed. Alright. Damn, dude, chill. Okay. Let's get rid of your ads here a little bit. Alright. Let's see. Okay, am I even dealing damage to that boy a little bit? The lasers seem to be getting them at least. Okay, we're having a slightly rough time here. Whoop. Let's see here. We do a little bullet hell. We do a little bullet hell as a treat. Okay, we got a little bit of damage there. We're having a hard time getting some damage in here, unfortunately. Let's see here. Alright. It seems like we have to kind of... There we go. Nail him from the back a little bit there. We gotta give him back shots. Oh, ow. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a little damage in there, a little damage. Whoop. Okay, let's try to angle these back there a little bit. Whoa. Oh, Nelly. Ow. Oh dear. That was bad. Bad plan. It's like, how far behind him can I get? And the answer to that is not very. Like, kinda not at all, really. I think I'm maybe not doing the best job against this boss right now. Feel like I could be doing better. There was some damage. Let's see. Launch that up there, maybe? Yeah, and get up there. Get up there and do some damage for me, baby. Alright. Can we sneak through there? We sure can. Alright. Do a little sneak through here. There we go. Launch that up there. Come back through here. Sorry, I'm like very focused right now, so I apologize. I'm not really paying much attention to what's going on in chat. But yeah, if you're all down for some Shadowrun, maybe we will start that on, what would it be, Thursday? It'll be next Twitch stream. Ow. Hey, we leveled. Probably more wood. Hey, we got him. Hey, yo. We got him. Let's see. Hey, Necro. Try to get one directly in his mouth whenever you round up mini golf. I am indeed ball pitting. Thank you, Zyre. And welcome, welcome. Notice you, senpai, you've been noticed. Kohai. You're older than me, Zyre. I don't think that really works, but you are noticed nonetheless. I suppose if you consider me to be like an upperclassman some other way for some reason, then okay. Like if I am teaching you something, I suppose I could still be your senpai. All right, cool. Boneyard Trophy. Gain a 0.05% status effect power for each character you've completed the Boneyard with. Each fast tier completion on top of that adds another 0.005% bonus per character. Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Increase movement speed while harvesting by 20%. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Is that... I feel like these don't matter very much. What? Movement speed? Why does that... Does that matter? Ours is your wheat from a state away. But like, how important is that? Terrible. You were trying to distract me, but terrible timing. Yeah, indeed. Too bad. Too bad. You went and gave me bits for nothing. Yes, you've been noticed, Desire. Ooh. Alright, let's see here. All characters gain a +1 bonus to dexterity. Affects fire rate, reload time, and a critical hit chance. And the Boneyard Trophy, which frankly doesn't sound very helpful, if I'm being 100% with everybody. Scaffold place, send workers to bounce on the scaffold. Sorry. Wait. Alright, like, what if I do, like, that? I mean, theoretically, I want to, like, also finish this thing. Okay, what if we do a little, like, this action here? Heh. Yeah, I just finished New Vegas last night. I think it ended as perfectly as I could expect it to. I went in, I killed all the fascists, and then I told the only slightly less shitty NCR to get the fuck out before I killed them all. And I sent the general running back to his commander, you know, with the fear of God in him, and you know, he said, I'll tell them not to come fuck with you, but I can't guarantee it. I'm like, you know, you do what you gotta do, man. You just leave before, you know, while you're allowed to leave, you know, basically. And then we got, yeah. So Vegas is in charge, you know, Vegas is being led by the people of Vegas. So that is the best you know, outcome I could possibly think to. I didn't kill a single NCR person. Like, in the ending, I was able to talk my way through all that, and then just, you know, told the NCR, you got one chance, man, get out while you can. Y'all leave or we're wiping you out. So, don't really like you that much better than the Legion, frankly, so you get out of here. Alright, most buildings can be upgraded to improve their bonuses. Nice. Hold LT to highlight them and press A over them to open the upgrade menu. Let's see. Wait, so can I do this? Can I go right trigger? There we go. There we go. That's better. That was bothering me, not gonna lie. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Alright, we got a lot of money. Let me see. Upgrade. There we go. Takes 10 wood to stone. Okay. You would take 120 gold and 4 wheat to upgrade. That just takes 120 gold, which I have. So I could do that, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Sure. Why not? Sure. Just upgrade everything. We'll probably be happy we did. Alright, let's see. Alright, I guess let's go in with the warrior again. I guess? Because it seems like we need to beat it with 2 people to, unlock the next area. So let's go with the warrior again, I guess. Now that maybe we can do this now that we're a little more versed in how this works. Alright, let's give it a little bit of this. Whoop, come here. There we go. Alright. We could upgrade the bleed. Baby balls deal 20% more damage. I don't know, it doesn't seem terribly helpful, if I'm being honest. I mean, if we get one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, every time you do shit, like, spawn more of the baby balls, then that would probably be good, but... Ow. Definitely could use some more stuff here. Our bloody ball here is upgraded to level 3, but it's all we got right now. So that's, ow, not ideal. This is maybe not the best build we've had so far. Ow. Let's see, can I level up before I grab that? Cool, alright. Alright, let's shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls. See, like that would have been not a bad one, I guess. Let's take the vampire ball, though. Alright. That could have been better, but alright, we'll take it. Ow. We be struggling a little bit. We be struggling a little bit. The struggle is real. Damn it. Yeah, we're not doing real great, chat. Yeah. Maybe not our best run. The characters in this game spitting the balls from their mouths. You've been wondering what exactly is going on. I think officially the answer is don't worry about it. Really do like a rough hike restart games. I do. I really do. Why would you not always return back? You can get like stuff. All right, what if we do like a little bit of this action actually? What if it's like this? What if we do a little of this? Cool. You wish you could enjoy them like me and your brother do. They're just not for you. You know, they don't hit as nice as Life Sim Survival. I love kind of roguelikes like this. Like, I love just make a build, get the build working. If the build doesn't work, you just start another game. And each time you just learn a little bit more. Maybe you unlock a little meta progression. You know. Yeah, I love these kind of games. This is my sort of my flavor of autism. We were kind of discussing in the Discord like the different flavors of autism that we all seem to have, and this is my flavor of autism right here. Like, I love when a build comes together. Like when you get those nice synergistic things. Like when that synergy hits just right. To me, it's like, you know, it's like a similar thing to, you know, like say your Magic the Gatherings or whatnot, right? Where you're putting a particular kind of deck together and it's meant to do a certain thing, right? So you're like, oh yeah, look, I got this card which makes all of my this cards better, and I do all, and when that all comes together and it feels real good. It's kind of that thing for me, you know? Like, when the build comes together just right. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, we are struggling a little bit. Yeah, give me more of that. More of that action. Alright, give me... Oh, that's... it had the chance to do between 1 and 5 upgrades, and it gave us 1. Oh, the sadness. The sadness. Your favorite trading card game is a local one. It's called Myths and Legends. It takes stuff from Myths and Legends across the world. Nice. Alright, I shall hydrate. And then do squats. My favorite TCG was Netrunner. Alright, let's get these squats in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do I collect physical cards or do I play one of the online games? For Magic, neither anymore. Ow. But I used to play the physical version of Magic. And I used to play the physical version of Netrunner, which was also created by Richard Garfield, the same game designer that made Magic the Gathering. Do you know Richard Garfield only created Magic the Gathering to get one of his other games he designed published? Robot Rally. Because the publisher didn't think they could make enough money on Robot Rally. So they're like, if you can make us another game that you can guarantee will be a huge hit, then we'll publish Magic the Gathering. And so he created a collectible cardboard crack. Boy, did it work. Ouch. He then later mentioned that he created Netrunner because as much as he did think that Magic the Gathering was a very good game, that he felt like it was never as much fun as just sitting down to a table and playing a game of poker. And so that was what his goal with Netrunner was to make a game that was as fun as that. Richard Garfield, he made a lot of games in general, yeah. Like, he's a much more prolific game designer than people give him credit for. He made an area control game where you were a bunch of bunny burrows, like, fighting for control of an area. Also, what was it called? King of Tokyo or something, I think it was called. It was basically a Yahtzee meets kaiju game, which was with a kind of push your luck mechanics. Where you would roll the dice and you could re-roll them and you try to get like sets of the dice and whatnot, but instead of just numbers on the dice had symbols that did different things. And including like damage your opponent. Basically you were all like kaiju. And your goal was to shit. Basically kind of get enough victory points either by killing your opponents or by occupying Tokyo for long enough that you were, you know, kind of just indisputably the king of monsters, right? And basically the way it would go, right, was like some of the symbols on the dice were damage. And so any damage that you if you were sitting in the city, you would choose where the damage goes. But if you were in the city, anybody else that rolled damage on their turn, that damage would always go to you. So it was a kind of a push your luck mechanic. Like every turn that you managed to stay in Tokyo, you would get more points. No, you know, and you just needed to get enough victory points to win. But obviously, every turn you stayed in Tokyo, like, you know, you're like, well, can I survive long enough, you know? It was really fun. It's a very cute little game. Enemies explode on death, dealing 19 to 29 damage. Oh yeah, Keyforge. Keyforge was neat. Keyforge was a cool idea. I have a bunch of Keyforge decks. Keyforge was neat. Keyforge was a really cool idea. I think we take lightning. Lightning seems really useful. The area of effect stuff seems very useful in this game. Introduce cardboard crack to the campus, yeah. Yeah, Keyforge was a neat idea. If you're unfamiliar with Keyforge, the idea was it was... every deck was completely unique. And it had like a, you know, every deck would even have its own name, like this is the whatever of whatever. It was like a... they used a... like a... kind of like just a name randomizer for it. And basically, like, every deck was completely unique. Like, you had, like, a pool of cards, of course. But no two decks would be constructed exactly the same. And they were only, like, $10 to buy a deck. So, like, if you bought a deck and it was kind of, like, not the best, you were not a lot of money or anything. But, yeah, and then the idea was that... these decks could be kind of tracked throughout, like, their entire... like, if you took them to tournaments and whatnot. You could kind of track the deck. Even if you, like, traded it to someone else, you know, and all that. And then the deck itself, you could kind of go through a series of tiers, so it'd be like, okay, this is a whatever tier.
Only a murder of crows if there's probable cause.
True. But yeah, you can't change out any cards. Like, the deck is set in stone. Like, it has like a completely unique like back and everything. Like, the back of each deck was different. Had like the name of the deck on it. One deck is theoretically all you need, but you never bought just one deck. Of course. I have like at least half a dozen decks, I think, hanging around. And yeah, it was a really neat idea. So yeah, like that particular deck could be tracked throughout like a number of tournaments. And eventually, if it got so good, it's like, oh yeah, this one deck is just like, you know, through the chance of it being put together is just so much better than every other deck. It would eventually ascend, and it would just be like, yep, that's a champion level deck. Can't be played in like lower tournaments anyway, so Congrats, retired the deck. Basically, it was a neat idea, but it didn't quite catch on, of course, like Magic did. But increase ball launch speed. Do I want any of these? The Ethereal Cloak, I feel, is so dangerous. Like, that screwed me earlier. What if we reroll here? Yeah. Do we just want to upgrade the lightning all the way? Maybe? I think so. Damn, that's... I'm getting bad rolls here. Which is causing me to be greedy and trying to pick up every single one of these gems. To make up for that bad upgrade. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Because I see a fusion up here. So we'll fuse those into one. Now we have Bleed and Lightning together. And now I need that, like, upgrade that lets me increase the area of effect of my shit. That's another area of effect ability, so... Ow. There's some healing. Alright, there's some more healing. Alright. Alright, upgrade me, baby. Cool, alright. That's another area of effect one. We are manifesting an upgrade to all of our area of effect abilities. Manifest it with me, chat. Do you believe? Alright, I'm gonna do a little of this action here. Get some, see if we can get multiple hits going there. Nice. We will upgrade you. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. There we go. 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. We could take that. We know that can combine with them to make magma. We could re-roll. Could re-roll again? There we go. Let's just upgrade that, baby. And then let's grab that, baby. Earthquake laser. Do it. Earthquake laser me, baby. You catch a special ball. That lets us heal. Don't particularly like any of these, if I'm being honest. Don't like any of these, if I'm being honest. Let's go with that. That does at least let me, like, really sort of... in these situations where things are getting a little hairy, I can really just sort of... kind of catch the balls and... Damn, we're having a rough time. We're having a rough time. We're having a rough time. Damn. I feel like we were on the verge of a really good run there. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Heading to the store? Okay. Bring back snacks. Increase the harvest clock by 0.02 seconds each time harvesting wood. Or Stone Piercer pierces through boulders when harvesting. Sure. Welcome home, Grumpy. Done for 4 days? Very nice. Let's see, what if we, we don't have enough wood to upgrade that. We upgrade. That's as good as it can get. Alright. Need more wood, huh? But glad you're done for now. Glad to hear it. Alright, what if we just do that? Grab that, grab that. Get up there and get that wood. Get up there and get that wood. Alright. Alright. We go again. If you're lucky, not a goddamn thing. I love that, yeah. Exactly. That's my plan. My plan is to do absolutely nothing. What am I doing? Not a damn thing. Not a goddamn thing. go. What do we got? What do we got? Vampire Ball, maybe? There's the area of effect shit that we wanted earlier. Alright, we're gonna take it this time in anticipation that it will pay off. Actually, I should kind of spread this out because of the bleed effect, I suppose. Let's see here. Increased fire rate. Earthquake. Yeah, definitely earthquake, I think. Because of the area of effect. Ow. Okay, I would like that, please. Thank you. Are you kidding me? What are these low rolls, man? Yeah, give it to me again, baby. Come on. All right. The struggle is real. Back. Damn. Rough run, rough run. Okay. I should just hit retry. We don't really need to harvest. Actually, let's see. Can I kind of do a little bit of... Theoretically, I could, like, I suppose... kind of like re-maneuver some of this shit around a little better, but I ain't that worried about it. Hey, King, how you doing? Grumpy's gonna answer your music questions for the next few days. Laundry and such, but mostly food related, as it should be. Alright, let's see, what do we got, what do we got? Just right off the bat, upgrade the bleed. Passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. I don't know. You lost me at deals less damage, man. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? That, maybe. Increase his fire rate, let's do it. Damn it. Oh, the struggle is so real. The struggle is so real. Oh, we're fucked. God damn. Man, it gets rough so fast. You're on staying over tomorrow night as she travels through the area. So you'll be doing your best to avoid her. You wanted her opinions too, King. A shame. A shame. A shame to be certain. Alright, what if we do a little of this action? Alright. We go again. Is that a response song to their own song? Kind of brilliant. I know, I'm such a gamer, I know. Can you believe these gamer skills? Alright, let's do it. Burn and bleed. I like how they kind of start to get all like riled up as they like, you know, they're reaching the bottom of the screen. They're like, oh, we're gonna kick your ass. Like they're getting into it. I don't like any of these. Yeah, rah, rah, rah. Yeah. Like, 20% extra damage is good and all, but like, I don't know. It feels like a wasted spot when it stops the second it bounces off a wall. Obviously, I could kind of stand the extra damage. We're kind of like having a rough time, so I mean. Some more silver bullet, maybe? Let's do this. Okay, thank you for giving me, like, not the minimum that you could possibly give me for once. The ghost shot is kind of good, I guess, like, with the 20% if I launch it, like, straight up. Right? Because it'll go through, like, a lot of enemies, dealing that damage. So, like, that's kind of good, I guess. Sure, we could upgrade fire all the way. Alright, give me a good roll, baby. Come on. Ugh. Why's it gotta do me like that? It feels purposeful at this point. When we eventually fuse something into Ghost Ball, I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. Deals 3 times damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. I don't love it. I mean, I guess that's a lot of damage. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Alright, we fuse Burn and Ghost. I guess we do. I mean, that seems good. It's gonna, like, fly through shit, setting it all on fire. So, I mean, that's kind of neat, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like everything in a line just gets set on fire. That's kind of neat. It's over for you all when I start getting some area of effects shit. God. Ow. Damn it. Alright, we gotta focus it on this one. On the big boy here. There's an area of effectability. Come on, 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 die, come on, die, come on, die. Oh, I was robbed. You all saw it. I was robbed. Why can't I find The Seeker? Is it buried on some deluxe edition somewhere? The whole reason you chose The Who is because that's their best song. It's because it was a non-album single. Been on a couple of their compilations. You think it's on Meaty Beauty, Big and Bouncy. Nice, nice. Welcome, Dazo. Dazo Iavate. Daziovate? Welcome, welcome. Isn't shooting it in a straight line suboptimal? Well, shooting it in a straight line, right, makes you re-catch your, like, special one faster, right? So if I want to concentrate fire, which sometimes I want to do, right? Then that is the optimum strategy for concentrating fire, would be to just put it all into the one, right? Now, sure, if I want to do that, but then, like, it takes a while before my special one, which is doing way more damage and has special effects, returns to me. See, like, I can launch that up there. And it'll bounce around up there and it'll be cool and it'll do neat things. Of course. But sometimes, you know, I want to focus fire on, like, this big scary shit in the front before it kills me. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that. Grab that. One level. Kinda bullshit, I say. Kinda bullshit, I say. Let's see here. I would kind of like to Just upgrade that fire one again. The bleed one again. Have I seen Ronaldo? Not recently. Not in a couple days. I hope he's well. Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that. There we go. I'm gonna take that. And then I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna fuse these together. And now we have laser bleed. Bleed and suffer, all of you. All right. Comfortable with that. All right. Be kind to me. Nice. Let's see. Deals 100 and reroll. I mean, double damage could be like a really good one to eventually, like, you know, meld and fuse into another one. Here, let's see here. Let's get one of those going here. We'll catch you. Yeah, more like more area of effect shit. Now we're talking. There we go. Haunted house, all right. Wow, again, a one level upgrade on that. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. Let's see, can we level up before we grab that? Maybe if we're lucky. Yes. Evolution. We have an evolution available. Yeah? What does that do? Lightning Rod. Plants a lightning rod into enemies it hits. These enemies are struck by lightning every 3 seconds, dealing 1 to 26 damage to up to 8 nearby enemies. Yo. I will not get you to rewatch We Bought a Zoo. Every dramatic beat is a character shrugging in the camera and saying the title. We bought a zoo. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I need to watch. Sounds not good. Rah, 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 ow. Yes, more area of effect. Let's level up a bit real quick if we can, before we grab the fusion thing, maybe? Ooh. Give me the area of effect upgrade. Yeah, boy. Alright. Now we're talking. Clear these ads out here. All right. Gather this all up, and now let's... Let's see here. I guess, yeah, let's go Ghost here. We'll do a little Ben 10 there action here, I guess. Clear these out. There we go. Let's see, we do Ghost again. Grab these real quick here. We're not gonna level again in time. Fission upgrade levels or fusion. Earthquake and lightning rod. Sure. Let's see just how that looks, I guess. Get, like, stuck in an earthquake and continuously, zapped. Seems good. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get good. I promise you I'm working on getting good. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level up before that fusion thing is off screen, unfortunately. There we go. Dang. Grab that. Let's launch those in there. I guess we just take burn here. Let's see. Let's just shoot these up in here and cause some problems. Oh, didn't mean to grab that just yet, but alright, we'll take it. Balls start off 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. Destroys the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Nah. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but you get knocked back. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 12 to 22 bonus fire damage. It's not terrible. I think we can still do better, maybe. Emerald hilted dagger. One more reroll. None of these are great. Alright, we'll take this. Clear this boy out here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I love the rubber band here. Alright. Whoop. Alright, let's do a bit of that action there. There we go. Let's see here, do that. Let's see. The ghost ball at least passes through. Ghost ball, I can again, like, just launch right at him at least. And we know that'll at least hit him in the ass. The ghost ball. Oh, well. Here, let's take care of you guys here real quick. ghost ball. We can launch straight up. This one, we can do one of these. Grab the ghost ball. Let's get rid of you. Alright, we got the ghost ball. We can launch the ghost ball up. Grab these other ones. The other ones we can kind of do a bit of that action with, I guess. I think we just caught the ghost ball, I think. So launch that up. There we go. After hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Not like any of these. Like, that's like the least disruptive one, I guess. Whoop. Alright. Do a little bit of that. Ow. Alright. There we go. We did it. Yeah, we nailed that one at least. All characters gain extra endurance if we build a clinic. Cozy Home unlocks a new character. We can now upgrade the pit lift. Cool, cool. Nice. Select the lift to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Is that in build? Let's see. Is that an expand? Oh, I see, I see. We definitely want to do this. I was gonna say, I feel like we're gonna run out of room real quick. Oh, upgrade, there we go. We just do that, all right. The Snowy Shores. All right, let's see here. We build new housing, unlocks a new character. Okay. So we need a lot of wheat. Well, like 5 wheat. We can get that pretty easy. I feel like we can get that pretty easy. Let's see. Let's see if I kind of just do this. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, snuck up on me. There we go. I got some wheat. We needed one more, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Snuck up on me. Alright, let's see. Who's the new character we unlocked? Oh, did we not build it? We needed to build it, huh? Ah, drat. Okay. We need to, that's right, we need to build it first. Okay. Alright, let's go with a run with... I think we just go with Itchy Finger. Let's go to the Snowy Shores. I seem to be having a better time with him. I definitely am. Although it is, like, the auto shooting is a little different. There we go. Let's see. Upgrade the fire? I think so. Let's see. Maybe we can do the whole, maybe we go in on the baby balls, huh? Maybe that's a thing we can do? We haven't yet, oop, there we go. We have yet to get a build going that relies largely on the baby balls. Maybe that's a thing we can do. Might be interesting to try. Yeah, let's just upgrade that, I guess. Okay. So yeah, maybe if we do see, like, you know, the stuff that's, oh yeah, you know, spawns extra baby balls and stuff, and now all of our baby balls are doing extra damage, maybe that's worth it. Maybe we can get a build like that going, who knows. Damn, okay. Yeah, let's go with one of these. Damn. We're not gonna be able to wait on that one, but okay, that's cool. Could definitely use that healing. Maybe we can get Vampire going? I don't know. Oh, those are just not hitting these guys. Out. More vampire, sure. Oh, actually, I should have taken the one that's like, that spawns the baby balls. Damn. That was silly of me. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we probably want to get the egg sack then. Okay, come on, come on. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Egg sack. Let's see. Egg sack and horizontal seems like it'd be very good.
Why do pumpkins sit on people's porches? They have no hands to knock on the door.
Like, does each one of those hits spawn me more baby balls? Because if so... Not sure if that's actually how that works, but... Ow. Didn't quite get there. Housing has gained an ability. Drop a $1 bonus for every 10 enemies killed in the level. Nice. Alright, let's see. We want to get this thing built. So what if we, like, put it over here for the moment? Do, like, a little of this action, maybe? It's almost built. Alright. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. Once they do, we're going to take a little break. I have to go pee. I've been putting that off for like an hour. Alright. We go again. Oh. Alrighty. What kind of build opportunities will the game give us this time? Darkness. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. See, that would have been nice previous run. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. That has the potential to be a big, big damage. So maybe if we fuse that with something else... Go. Enemies explode on death. It's kind of cool, but nah. Let's upgrade that. Oh, well. I kind of dislike how the gems blend in so much with the background here, but it's a minor issue. Sure. Get rid of this guy here. Oh, alright. Have a good night, Jade. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Yep. Nice. Nice when the game decides to not just, you know, to just not constantly give me the absolute minimum that it can roll. It's probably confirmation bias. It's probably not the actual case. It just feels like it's happening. I think I reroll here. One more time. There we go. I think that's maybe the one we want to take. Go. Let's collect all of this, see if we can level up real quick. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Now we'll fuse. I think fusing dark with a laser might be cool. Like, yeah, that seems like that's gonna be some good damage right there. Like, that does some big damage when it comes out. That is for certain. Maybe vampire here? I am playing the funny ball game, yeah. Necro gifted it to me, so I wasn't sure what else to play today. So yeah, we're doing the funny ball game. How you doing, Pear? Yeah, let's go vampire. Yeah, do that. There we are. Nice. We know, yeah, that we know that does earthquake and I feel like we want lightning though because of the area of effect that we got going. Nice, nice. Let's see. Vampire and lightning. Increases the launch speed by 20%. I feel like that's good. We want to be launching this shit a little faster. One of our best ones there is, of course, just takes forever to come back out. So let's see if we can level up real quick before we grab that. Sure did. Do we take you? Maybe. Alright, cool. I'm not sold on vampire. I'm not sure it's doing much for us. Like, obviously it's not going to do much until you take damage, but you know. I don't know, I'm not convinced. Balls that hit flaming. That might be cool, because we do have the fire one. Midnight oil. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not certain. I'm not certain I love it. Could re-roll. Alright, that would just max out the Radiant Feather. Sure. Alright, that should... Ooh, an evolution. Oh yeah, the magma, right. That seems not terrible, honestly. I don't know. I'm not certain. Maybe we reroll. Could take another burn. Oh. Oh. Sure, level up that magma. Why not? There we go. Nailed it. Cool. Got a pretty decent build going on right here. I mean, taking less damage is kind of cool. I don't know if I love it more than something else. Knockback, recoil plus auto fire sounds terrible. I'm having a fine time with it so far.
Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water.
That's a good... I like that one. That one's really good. That's a good joke right there. Alright. I kind of hate all those choices, but here we are, I suppose. Just kind of nonchalantly walking back and forth, collecting all this experience. Letting the broken build take care of it for me. Kind of a good build right now. Stone Effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 204 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Interesting. Or we can reroll. Let's take a look. Let's see what he's like. There he comes, look at him. There's our boy. Welcome. Let's see what he does. Oh, he just, like, annihilates them as he walks into them. That's cool. Here comes another one. It doesn't seem terribly helpful, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. We're like maxed out here. What do we need? Probably more stone. Ow! Walked right into that. Look at him go. Alright, go get the boss. Get him. What if he just annihilates the boss? Wouldn't that be amazing? More stone, I guess? Sure. I need, like, another fusion here. Fusion ability. Look at this eerie shit. What the heck? Okay. You're interesting looking. Hey, Blacky. Welcome, welcome. We're playing the funny ball game. Necro gifted it to me for Christmas. Yeah, give me more wheat. That's a lot of wheat. Go, my son. I believe in you. You can defeat this boss. You got this. I believe in you. Look at him go. He's gonna do it. I'm so proud of my son. Damn it! I can't believe that happened. My boy. I can't believe that happened. Ow. We have a new son. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. God help you if any of these attacks actually hit you. There we go. That was some good damage. Our little purple ball of doom. Ow. We should probably name them. That one up there, that's Steve. This one is also Steve. This is Steven, but with a PH instead of an F. we've almost got this. We just need, like, a little bit of more damage. Can anyone see what happened? There we go. Nailed it. And Steve just abandoned this. That darn Steve. Hell yeah. I know, fucking Steve. Cool. Alright. Wow, we need so much wood. There is so much wood that we are in need of. Unlocks. We have like 3 things that we need to build. Okay, hear me out. Alright, hear me out, hear me out. What if? Alright. This still needs like a little bit more to build it. This one needs some more to build. But we definitely don't need any more wheat, so this wheat field can just go live over here for the moment. And now what if we just, like, do this? No, you were supposed to. No, you were supposed to go build the other thing up there. Oh, you. The Repentant. All right. Well, that's been built at least. This can come live over here now. I'm formulating a theory here. Okay. So hear me out. So next time they run around, right? They should hit this multiple times, right? So the goal is going to be to get them to smack into this a bunch of times. Next time. But let's check out this new character. We have a new character. The Repentant, a sorrowful specimen, filled with regret. Me too, buddy. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. That sounds good. That sounds good. We could run them through the boneyard, since they're low level. Yeah, they sound good. Let's see. So each time they bounce, it does more damage, huh? Yeah, I feel like the game plan is just to, yeah. Freeze, lightning. So they start with freeze. Freeze is what we already have. That seems like it should theoretically be really good. For us? Because then once it hits the back wall, it returns to us, it says, so... And damages enemies on the way back. So that seems really good for us, actually. That seems like incredibly good for us. Alright, now we're gonna grab it now. We're gonna lose it. Yeah. Like, we just bounce them right into the wall, get that extra damage. Just maximum number of bounces, maximum damage. Silly as it is, that seems like optimal, right? Like, if we're gonna do more damage, the more it bounces. Just literally just bounce it immediately off a wall. I mean, all of our shit's already passing through. Like, silly as it is, that's optimal, I think, right? Like, we just do this. we could get Steve up in here again. Should we get Steve? Ayo. We'll take it. Like, seems real good. Like, you've just made the place bigger. That means I get more bounces. That means I do more damage. You fool. Like, basically, we just keep doing this. Like, what is your answer to this? If we re-roll here. There we go. I guess we're taking Vampire Ball. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a Golden Bull with 468 health on your side. Golden Bulls accrue 10 gold per minute, but they also move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. It's better, Steve. Oh, welcome, Honey Bun. We love buns here. Enjoy your lurk. It's better, Steve. Cool. Let's see, can we level up real quick? I guess not. Let's grab it real quick. Evolution, you say? Ooh. Lightning and ice, or ice and laser? Buns and buns and buns, indeed. How you doing, Gam? Ooh, what sounds better, lightning and ice, or ice and laser? I think we do this. I think lightning and ice and laser, rather. It's a freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing the damage. 10% chance freezing. Okay. I mean, sure. Look, it's better Steve. What if we make better Steve even better? Steve! Or I guess... I don't know, what should they be? If they're not Steve. Oh, Steve's not immune to my stuff. That's the issue. Regular Steve is immune. Bovine Steve is not immune. How about fire? Alright, we should probably grab this while we can. Ugh! One single ability. Sorry, Steve. Bovine Steve. Sure. Yeah, okay. Why not? Poor Bovine Steve. He did his best. See here. Another laser? Why not? We just destroyed that boss. Yo, get him, other Steve. Bovine Steve. Cattle Steve. They froze Steve. Well, I suppose I probably froze Steve, actually. Nice. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deals 12 to 23 damage. That's neat. Yeah, why not? It's not, like, amazing, but, like, kind of works with our build. It's free damage. Don't love those. Yeah, we'll just take another level of that. I'm comfortable with that. Let's... Vampire Laser? Or Bernie Laser? Bernie Laser seems like it might be cool. It's always going to be a lot of bouncing balls during my streams? Exactly. Interesting that the balls bounce off the bowl. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, normally if you want this many bouncing balls, you gotta tune in on Wednesday or Friday on the other site. Burn laser. Sure, more icicle. Really, y'all getting rowdy over here? Like you're not gonna die as soon as I launch these? And I'll just stand here so the balls return and kill you. Oh, there's... Fake Steve's got this one. Get him, Steve. Bovine Steve. Oh man, he killed Steve. I kind of expected Steve to be a little beefier than that. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my words and deeds. Earthquake? Yeah. Oh, what? Get out of here. Get him, Bull Steve. Basically, it passes through him anyway, so if I just stand here, because the ball's returned to me, like, I think this guy's just cooked. I think he's basically got no fucking chance. Sorry, Steve. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I think he's just fucked. Actually, I don't even have to, like, angle it, like, behind him. I can just do this shit. Because they just go through him anyway. Yeah, it sucks to be you, buddy. Bull Steve actually killed something. We love that for Bull Steve. Collects a 2 stone each bounce. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting stone. I guess? Nice. All right, let me see. Let's do a quick harvest here. I ideally want to do. We want to get this built up here. You guys, what are you doing over there? Alright, we didn't quite get that built. Got so much money. Can I, like, upgrade you? I think everything else is upgraded. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's pretty good timing on that, I'd say. We're coming up just about on 4 hours. Your progress will be saved. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. But alright, yeah. I'm having a good time with this. We'll probably come back to this occasionally if I'm when I'm feeling like something chill and something good for my OCD. Might even be something I can do over on the other funny site. I don't think the controls will be too difficult to do on there. So we might be able to do that even on the funny site. Yeah. Here, let's snooze that break, because we're going to call it here in a moment. But yeah, hey, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, though. Hey. If you like my stuff, you can follow my my things. For those that don't know, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff, although we occasionally do other things as well. Hey, Proxy. Just in time for me to be ending, I'm afraid. But yeah, mostly retro and indie stuff, hanging out in VR, doing dance games, occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Early? Nah, it's, yeah, we want 4 hours. Not even 9 p.m. It will be in like 2 minutes. But yeah, and then on Wednesdays and Friday afternoons, Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons, I do a stream on a certain other website of a spicier variety. Where on Wednesdays we do VR hangouts, usually with guests. And on Fridays it's usually an exercise stream, often yoga and VR chat, or we do dancing, then we do some chill games and everything. With fun little toys implemented. But yeah, so if that sounds any of that sounds fun, you can follow me on The Things. I can't direct you to that site on here due to the nature of that content, but if that interests you, you can find it, I'm sure. But yeah. Feel free to join the Discord if you like. We've got a bunch of wonderful, lovely, supportive beans over on the Discord. I think we have a nice little community that we've managed to put together. Or follow me on the other things if you want to see all the other stuff I do. But yeah. So I will be over on that other site on Wednesday. And then back here on Thursday, we might start Shadowrun. There does seem to be some interest in Shadowrun, and I've been kind of wanting to play that. The PC version of Shadowrun, you know, that trilogy that they made a few years back. We might start the first one. I did play it a few years ago, but I never played the third one all the way through. But I don't want to start on the third one, so yeah, well, we'll see. We'll also probably be popping back in on Yakuza 5. We finished Kiryu's storyline in that. Now we have Saijima's. But yeah, so that'll be the plan for the moment. So, alright. Well, why don't we find someone to raid out to, though? Let's see. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's doing the things that we can go and say hello to? Let's see, let's see. Why don't we raid Uncle Grumpus? We haven't raided Uncle Grumpus in a minute. We love Uncle Grumpus. If you like chill, older, furry streamers like myself, you probably also enjoy Uncle Grumpus for those reasons. He's a sweet guy. He is. We love Uncle Grumpus. So all right, why don't we raid out to him? So I will we'll get that started there. So all right, thanks again everybody for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time.